say it's all my fault. I walked away from it all. All those memories haunting our fall. A single life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. It's a miracle life. It's a miracle day. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. And hello, Tina. And I can hear myself. All right, that's much better. Welcome on back to the stream. Hope everyone had a great day, a great week going so far. Having a pretty good week. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to I forgot to click a couple buttons before I started, so let me do this. And then we will get right in. Okay, so last stream, to be honest, I forgot what the heck we did. But hey, Panda. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. I have my audio muted. I'll punch you with the dragon stone. Hey, Panda, how you doing, man? How's Pal World doing? I'm gonna... I should probably take my armor off, unless I'm out and about. Alright, hang on. So, today we are playing... Tina. I do not. I stream... Hang on. My apologies. Let me do one thing before I forget. It will drive me up a wall. Where is you? There we go. Now we can hear. I don't stream daily. I stream Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. An occasional stream here and there. But I usually stream around this time. I'm Eastern time zone, so it's about 6:30 for me right now. Oops. So I really forgot what we did last time. We did something. I know we started working towards... Oh, I know what we did. We worked on this. So this is our... this is our hostile neural network setup. And I'm automating it. Wait, hang on. I'm going to get a drink of water. Sorry about that. Right now, I'm not crafting anything. So what I always like to do at the beginning of each stream is, and I've just been, been live about 8 minutes, according to my OBS. I'm just recapping what I did last time, so anyone who's new can kind of see where it's going on. So we got hostile neural networks. We had a lot of these set up, and I went through, and basically we have a 1x2 drawer. We have the predictions on top. We have all the predictions. And then we have, Warden predictions, Blaze predictions. We can actually upgrade this to the top tier. Yeah, just wait for the bot. It'll come through at some point.
E-brain.
But we got Enderman. We did the Gaia Guardian a bunch of times. We have 138. I went through and just expanded a little bit here and there. We are also working on passively the chickens chapter, and to be honest with you, we're getting really, really close. There's only 3 chickens that I can craft right now that I have access to all the materials. Well, 4, I think. So we have an Ender Pearl chicken, the gravel chicken, the dirt chicken, and the rocky chicken. These we can easily do. These are just dyes, and so it's just really just pure crafting. The hop chicken, I think we can actually just crank through this, because the hop graphite, if I remember right, is do with IC2. Use the squeezer. If you just do exclamation Discord, the bot will tell you what it is. Anyway. Minimize that. Anyway, so the hop graphite, if I remember right, we just need the squeezer. Right, so we can get coke dust. We need coke. And is there thermal? Yes, it does. It has the pyrolyzer. Okay, so we can crank through with that and just export coal to a pyrolyzer. And then we still need the squeezer, but we should have enough materials to do it. Sorry about that. So Tina, if your whole goal is to get me to look to commission art, As of right now, I'm working on some things before I'm ready to contact an artist. But I have some people I want to reach out to first. I'll keep you in mind, but I can't guarantee anything. So we can make if we look at the pyrolyzer, what do we not oh, nether bricks, that's it? Really? You don't know how to make nether bricks? Alright. And we go with the bricks. Smoke that stack.
I completed my book.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we get that should be the pyrolyzer. Really? I overcrafted the nether bricks. I'll look at it later. I'm slightly occupied right now. So that should be the pyrolyzer. You should know how to make nether bricks. That falls into the whole why do I have it automated category. Here. Some point tonight, by the way, we are gonna have to. I'm not gonna do it right now. Other thing I've been passively starting to work on is, you see I have 9 elf steel ingots, so we need 15 to get to the chicken. And what did I do with... There's a mob out there. Alright. So we should be able to craft another one. So where do I want to go today? I want to, one of the other chickens that we have to make. Don't know what to tell you, but at this point, please stop or I ban you.
Oriage?
11, we need 4 more. Okay, we'll come back. Hang on. Click off something. You. All right. So the other, so one of that's one. So the elf steel and the other one, besides what we're about to crank through for the hop ingot, is show you this one right here. So this ingot you get here from blood magic. You have to go through blood magic into the second dungeon, I believe, and you have to be able to find some ores. But the okay. So we have to go to the mines. So to start off with in blood magic, we need the altar. That's the second thing we need. Where is it? This. That's where you start. So we have to make a runic altar with the promise of tenacity too. So let's bookmark that. Bookmark that. We'll get that. And then we have the blood infuser, the promise of tenacity. 100 buckets of blood. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of blood. All right, so the promise of tenacity is that we can do. We need this and this. The bowl of promises tier 2. I am confused. The dusted bowl, which is the crushed dark gem with a bowl of empty promises, which is just dark power gems. Now, how can I make... Okay. That's a little bit easier to do. A lot less blood we need. Not to look for. What is... There's a... this thing. If you get a dead bush, give it a little bit of blood, you get an... Okay, that's how you can do. And I think these things, you can grow them. Yes. All right, so the blood infuser is in my backpack. And I have a little bit of... I have some blood. I got 2 buckets in here, and I think I have a tank with blood in my AE. Yes, 23 buckets. All right, now, how can I get a dead bush? Fern. Can I make red sand any which way? Not really easily. Ah, that's okay. Good, good. Drying basin. Grab a sapling. Let's do 4.
Oh wait, base game store blood? Oh wait. Oh, nope.
So, what essentially, Panda, what I know about the game is it's a survival game with Pokemon like Ark. I've never played Ark.
I wanted everybody to see my fortune. Bone break.
All right, then I need a bucket. Get you.
No, yes.
Okay. I wasn't a big Pokemon person. That's my problem. Um, got blood stains on the floor. I do too. Iron Promise Acceptor. All right, so there has to be. Right, then if I take the undead, the logs, I think. You do. There has to be a way. I remember in 112. These get the hardened blood shard. So then I can't put you in a phytogenic, can I?
Okay.
That would be amazing if I could. Hey, whatever that one is. Yes. Yeah. So then I can take that.
I want to try Ash.
Right, that's one way. So let's just arbitrarily get a ultra. Usual fertile soil. And we want a drawer. I do. Here. Stick you where I'm temporarily on permanent, making miscellaneous plants. Should be able to get you going there. We get a stick. Okay. So we got that going. I don't remember. Problem is, the drop rate on that. I just go plunk it. Whoa.
No! I hate this job!
Oh, okay. I think I overdid it ever so slightly. Alright, so then I take this and I run it through a squeezer and I can get blood. We have a mechanical squeezer.
Yeah.
I know I have one. Where would you be? mean, I could always make another one, but I know I have one. So you
Yes.
you can play with it. So if I put you into here, is there another way? It's not the fastest.
Right. Ah.
Not the fastest thing ever, but what I think you can do is, can I just hop her? So I go bloop, bloop. All right, and then I just want a big tank, so let's just see if I dump all those logs in there and just let it sit and wait. Maybe what happens is we'll get enough in a little bit. See where it goes. So if I just grab the other thing we'll need is a tank. You know, I don't use black hole tanks that often. The other thing is we need to start ether gas going again. Against. Can you enchant? What about is that in here? These I know you can enchant. Yeah, holding. Do I have any way of getting latex? Alright, never mind. Scratch that. Let's feel like dealing with that. This advanced. It is 128. Okay with the elite.
Yes.
And that's all I need. I think this thing,
Yes.
I think that squeeze will auto up. I put you right here. Yep. That works. Let's just get a barrel. Get some lava. There you go. That's not as bad as I thought. All right, so I should be able to bring up like another load, and then we'll sit and just let that go for a couple minutes.
Wow. Nope. Nice.
All right. I just wanted to make sure we had actually just extra sapling.
Oh, I wanted
you
to
are over
experience
here.
that. Oh God.
That's not bad.
Ah!
All right, so before we get back to that, let's just crunch through and get that pyrolyzer going. Because I remember that being a slow
yes.
machine. And then the integral components. Get an export. What did I put? Import bus, but I can change that to an export. There. Then if we just say export poll, and let's get acceleration. And that you and a flux point. Why are you feeling so slowly? That has a transfer rate. That shouldn't be a problem. That's been going fantastically for a long time.
Oh.
Why are we struggling? Either that or that machine is just that slow. All right, so we just say work from the back. Got that in there. All right, and I care about the cold coke, so if we can do 1x2. You too, Panda. Stick you right here and say output. Right. Then there's the box that I recipe. Right. The only other thing we need to do is I don't care about that creosote. So, time being, I can live with that for a minute. Out bottom. All right. So then, to get the hot graphite, we need 15 ingots, which is through the squeezer.
She's already out. Oh.
15 times 8. Okay, that's not overly horrible. 120. Eh? Eh? It works. Let's just do that.
Yeah, same.
All right, we're good on that. How is this little side project? About this. But still, I had 60 buckets. How many logs do we still got? And we've chewed through a decent amount of it, but we should have enough blood in a minute. All right, so with that being said, let's grab I think I need actually, but let's be smarter about this. Go over there. Where did I put that? Come here. You hold the blood.
Ow.
And if I just get a cable from pipes. So after, still, I mean, we got, like, get rid of stuff that I don't need. That chicken. Oh, I got 5 chicken shops. That might be. Bring another load of logs. Alright, so we had to make the bowl of empty promises, which is 3 dark power gem, blood diffuser, dark gem. So if we just grab I grab you. Let's just say, let's make a stack. And I can boop. Copper can't feed it in fast enough. Alright. And then we are going to make the bowl of empty promises. Now to make the dusted bowl of promises, 2 crushed dark gem. I pulverize you. I definitely can.
Hey yo.
Okay.
Second one. Right.
Dark. This one right now. Dusted bowl. Bowl of promises tier 2. So this I need the promise of tenacity, which is right here. Hey Devilish, how you doing? So I am confuddled. Well, the gold promise acceptor, I need the promise 1. Get a block iron. A bowl of any's here.
Oh.
But Devilish, the reason why you, I quickly moved to the overworld as quickly as I could, because the Twilight Forest, I think it does certain weird things with weather and other things, and I got tired of dark and dingy. As it is, I still get randomly confused between the 2 packs. so if I get Promise 1, which is the Dusted Bowl of Tier 0. Okay. We take you. Here. I know. And then we need a block of iron. There you go. So I'm working now to getting into blood magic. But I need to get through Evilcraft to get to blood magic. Hey, Cappy, how you doing, bud? Welcome back. You are slow. All right. And you. No, I'm fine. I'm good.
No, I got it.
Come on. You slow thing.
Oh, my re. I did my go.
All right. So then the Promise of Tenacity. Two is, how do I get the tier 1? Promise. So then I just need a spider eye. Okay. This is the one I can make. Now I stick you in here. Right. Aha. All right, I'm impressed. So then we need the Promise 2. Now we're working towards this, which needs Promise 2. 100 buckets of blood. Need the tier 1 bowl. Get another one of these. Right? And then I can put you in there. And then for the Promise 2, we need the gold. Come on.
Huh?
Slow. Alright, and then you. I don't want to wait for you.
My God, Minnie.
So. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's the gold promise acceptor. That. Just an ender pearl. Alright, there's that. But you here. That's okay. So these just expand. faster. You. Here. There we go. But then I'm thinking then I could just yoink that. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with okay. Alright, so then now we got that. Why did I not have it on? That's funny. What I need... Question. Okay. Okay. That's why we need that. I'm good. Alright. Alright. That's okay. Alright, so to start out, you need soul snare. String, but we need... This is what we need. Now, but because of... I keep... Right ones? Alright. We're going to need a big space for this. It ain't going to live here very long. So theoretically, between my regenning, I should be able to go boop, 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 boop. Yep. I could literally do that. All right. Now we need... No, I need the tier 2. So, blank slates. What block is this? What? What? Seriously? Not the worst thing in the world. Not the hardest either. That's just caught me off guard. So I have never done that one. Glad I saw that first. Good.
found it on Twitter. I found it this morning. Like, oh, let me post it.
You. Are we? I might be able to get one more.
Oh no.
I mean, need 3 more. So, what?
Eggs though.
No, I thought I would be generating mana a lot faster. But where are you pointing? Why the heck were you pointed at that? I temporarily borrowed you. No, just for giggles. No. I don't think you can take Accelerate Britannia stuff. Well, some of it you can. Hard you too. What else can we do? Is this in here? Either yes. You. We're definitely in this. Yes. This thing.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Now I have a Weather Rose, Pride, and Black. The other thing, I mean, Weather Rose. Sir, I must ask you to vacate the premises.
Yes. Oh. Oh,
What was that?
that's my favorite gun.
Chicken. Black. exactly. New seed. Wither aconite, and then we need what? Have any flower? Yeah, I do. Sure. You. I grab you. Turn you into a fire spirit. Absolutely. Oh, good. I should be able to, let's say, you. That. You bind that. Okay. So now, if we take the new flower, you bind to there. Grab another star.
Wow.
Grab you.
Paint.
But you were consuming. Seriously?
Huh? Wait,
All right, so there's a kickstart. Wow. That's impressive. So we need to make earth, fire. Fire. I should have that. fire.
Ah. Oh.
Ray.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Bye.
Oh.
I got smashed him.
Nope. A yellow. Green.
Not a problem. No way.
Red. All right. Right off. I'm gonna turn that off too. Um. At you. Seed. All right. So now tell me. Can I make you a floating? To be able to. Turn you into a floating. Or that. You then that. floating. That's what I want. All right, so tell me. So if I get a router, we need Acer. Seriously? That's the first time I've had that in my inventory. I seriously not have. What? Why are you confused?
Oh.
In what universe did that not work? Alrighty then. Which get the floating flower. Smack ya. So we want a placer. Want the block to go here. Flower has to go here. Then on that one, be a breaker. Breaker with the filter on a blacklist of stone. Some of this stuff. Right, so if I say I blacklist you, you on the left, blacklist stone. You placer right, whitelisting. Oh. All right, and then I just need a chest. So theoretically, left. Okay. Um. I silk touch you? Or does it emulate the pick that something? So if I get a pick, your touch. Actually, buy. Right, and then you. Thought I remembered X. Aha! I was right. So, go from here, then you. So, touch breaker, blacklisting. Oh, put two in there.
Girl. You stupid.
Okay. Where? Oh. No. No. You gotta be kidding me. All right, you gotta stop that right now. Which one of you has silk touch? You. I mean, why not? All right. Touch. Right, so I can go boop.
Oh shoot.
I don't know where we. I'm wondering if we can go into Alfheim and just mine all these blocks. Need to find a better way to deal with it.
Oh, that's fine.
Wow, it got all the way over here. Well, I mean, there is a way we could control it, right? There is a way. What is it's the what's it called? Manaseer? That's this thing. Glass. That was impressive. So every now and again, just come over here. Drop you right on that. Is there Where do you get these? I would just go rip through a digital miner right now.
Hey.
All right. What? Let's go outside for a minute.
Tomato, tomato.
Right. So what is your range? I plunk you down right here. My Horn of the Wild.
Look at them.
I love this. I love
I'm
this
not.
thing. So if we look, that's radius. Wow. So where? If I look here.
Yeah, that's great.
Charlie go boop. Right, and see. Go away. It goes out to that last one. Is that what we're seeing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do this, I get a building gadget.
Oh.
Right, I can just say you, right?
That's the
This is the way I'm thinking of it. You. Are you saying if I give you mana, this whole area, and maybe some stuff below it too? I mean, what is nothing that I care about? So if we make a mana pool really quick. Down and okay. Uh-huh. if we do...
I got the cow.
All right. I mean, I'll take that. Probably a really good start. Wait.
Oh my god, yes! Oh, this is...
All right, so let's get a feral flare. And can I get a mega torch? Fantastic. This is all right. I should be able to find it. So, the blank runes. Classics. Get. We also need the orb. What's the first tier orb? Mission, blood orb. Here's when I regret putting my evil craft stuff over here. Oh, you only have to be the promised one. Yeah, you're just like super slow. Wow. You go slightly faster, please. All right, and now I put you in there, 2 buckets.
Oh, no, don't do
Maybe it'll go
this.
I know I can. All right.
That was distracting.
There we go. Now, their fruit.
Yeah.
I'm just letting these stars despawn. It's funny.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
Oh. I picked the wrong job for this.
Huh? Sorry about that. Alright. That's another star, man. Whoa. And how much of the durability has it eaten up? Not a lot either. And that should be real easy to automate. You should be able to easily automate that with a couple blocks. There's a couple ways you can do it.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I zoned it.
Alright. Now I don't need any more. Now I got that. We need 8. Where's the...
Oh, you just.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here. Take you.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize I had the laser. Oh. Oh, you.
How many do we get from the quest reward? Incense altar.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
You can make that now.
So,
I'm not gonna place it
I
down.
blame Mark. Stop. Stop.
Alright.
Stop. Please.
Hang on it. Alright. 5 more. Then we'll go outside. That should be the last one we need to get the runes going. Alright, so we're saying blood magic would probably go somewhere around. Because eventually we'll try to automate this. And that really shouldn't be that hard either. Alright, so if I put you...
You'd be surprised how hard he was to get.
Liz, don't push your luck. Get moving. Huh?
That was close.
Alright, so we should be able to make...
Okay. Hi, Fred. Stay there. Don't be jumping out now.
And arbitrarily pick up. Say for right now. Say right now we center you. Let's get. Not one easy. I thought I nabbed all of these out of the system. All right. So this will be where it is. Use this.
Got me.
Up a little bit. Go here. This would be
Fred, what are you doing?
one set of runes.
Fred's
Alright, and then we want Hobble Deep Sleep. Deep Sleep. And then we would have the next set would be like this. Right one.
Fred. Oh, no. Hey, don't.
Yes. Alright, and
Let me try to jump out
then
now.
have that. Yeah, I used to have that bookmark. So then it would be coming up be the runes. So if we do polished deep slate, there, top is glowstone.
No piece. Oh, thank you.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then next one. Then we would do this. And then do now
Oh my god.
here.
Ah! Kept saying it. Ah! Excuse me.
It's not the usual.
Yes, I know.
What about the sanguine? This thing. How do I? So
Hi, Takashi.
how does that line up? Okay, so then I can say, okay, polish deep slate. There. There. So what I'm doing is we're looking at all the tiers, and I want to make sure that when I have this altar going, don't ever have to move it. You all marked.
Are you trying to
Then
rag on me?
you.
I was on it, then I got distracted.
Okay. Up in the corner. Okay. Then over here. Alright, so then we would do some more polish, do you think?
Oh, red. Red? No. A Wigglies.
Be around like that.
Somebody said that. Like, oh, can we stop by her room? What's this?
That. Why I'm not using my building gadget right now, I can't tell you. Alright, good. So then so if we did top tier altar, this is the shape it would be.
Red. Stop. Red. Stop it. Popping.
Alright, and that's what it looks like.
No.
Alright, so this block here, we can put placeholders in for those. Oh, oop, just you are all marked. Alright, that's part one. Part two then is we want an incense altar. So if we look at incense, oh, Holy holies. Hey, Chosen. That just spooked the daylights out of me. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Hey, oh boy, hang on. Need a minute. Need a second to collect myself here. Oh, so for those of you who don't know me, my name is Joe Rebond. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for, sorry, mental change. I was doing, laying up my blood magic. All right, come on, everybody. Oh, I can't even take my armor off. Thank you for the follows. Hang on. Hey, Saturday. Come on. Come on.
Right, stop.
Come on. Let's go.
We're almost back in.
My inventory's full. I can't even take my armor off.
Stop.
Come on. Come on. You can't really hurt me, but... And that's my fault. Oh yeah, my inventory is super full.
Oh.
I needed to close.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Okay.
When you were talking, I was, and then I stopped, and then I went back to aggressive.
Yes.
Scrubbings.
Think hearts.
Yeah.
It's like I have to get the toxin. Stop time.
Hey, why are you having a rebound?
Come on, you two. Come on, you guys. Let's go. Oh, just stick around. Hang on. I'm trying to... Anybody else? There we go. All right, let me clear my inventory. Give me a second here.
Hey, no. Stop. I'm wiggling. I'm getting out of the car.
Go away.
Turn, take it.
All right. So, hello, my name, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Jeremy Bond. Oh, geez. Oh, but,
We got this.
Stop it.
I play, a lot of Minecraft. I do enjoy progression packs where you have to work towards stuff. I will punch you with a... I will crit hit you.
Fish.
Okay, you can take
Go away.
If I had time to take it back to you.
Yeah. There's food. Yeah, but Saturday I got what do I got? My armor. I also have the Ring of Odin.
Oh, sorry, Mia.
I got the Crystal Heart Belt. I get 10, 21, 36. 50 and a half-ish. 50 and a half-ish hearts or health from all this. So yes, and today we're playing Ragnamod 7. This is a 118 pack. It's a progression-based pack where eventually you have to go. You get to the end game. You have to go through Draconic Evolution, which I'm super looking forward to. I like the Chaos Guardian, and I want to try and fight him again. I fought him twice in 116, and he never killed me. So I intend to do my best efforts to stay undefeated against him. Today we're working towards blood magic because we need to be able to get eventually. Where would I find you? Infinity ingot, which is essentially one of every kind of ingot. Yeah, me too. There's a couple things I haven't played with in a while. Draconic it was in a lot of the 112 packs I initially played. But the 116 version of it, that fight was absolutely amazing. I don't know, Hailstorm. Have you seen the 116? Yeah, have you seen like the 116 plus Chaos Guardian? All right, so basically, we're working towards this. Yeah, it's a lot different. It still has, if you remember in 112, it had the like the thing like with the Ender Dragon with the end crystals. However, what you have to do is you have to get the Chaos Guardian in its first phase to attack and expose the crystal, and then you can kill it. Or no, he has to kill it. You go around 15 of those. It's a way different fight, and it can be a royal pain in the keister. Like, you need creative flight does not work with him. So there's elements where your creative flight won't work, so you have to have a jetpack with you. It's interesting. So one of the ingots we're looking for is this ingot right here, Hellforge. So you have to go through blood magic to do it. Oh god. I'll have to take my armor off. Alright, there we go. Make this more fair. Even though I'm up to blue hearts with no armor on. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Ending gamer tag. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. By the way, this is exactly why I keep my I don't say I play Vault Hunters anywhere but my own single player world. My combat is this bad. Come on. You got anything good? Absolutely not. So this is a 116. Yeah, let me take a look at something really quick. I don't remember ever changed something. Oh. So we are playing Ragnamod 7. This is a progression-based mod pack. So you start off in the Twilight Forest, and you have to wander around your way through like immersive engineering, Ars Nouveau, a couple things here and there that are like maybe a couple things in the Undergarden, and then you build a rocket and you go to the moon into the overworld. Then you progress through like nature's aura, a little bit of create. Hello, Mr. Go away. So yeah, you progress, and the whole idea is like these, like all these other ones. You go to the end game, make creative items, but you go through a couple good things. I played Ragnamod 6, which is a 116 pack, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's not an expert pack, but there are changed recipes for gating. So that's kind of what it is. I don't have my pack command working right now, I just realized. Alright, so Shulker is here. I also wanted to make you. Yep, that's it. Hang on. That's the pack. It's a cool little pack. It's not like quite like an expert pack like E9E. Welcome. It's a lightweight. Most of the recipes are the vanilla recipes. There are recipes that they do change, so that way you push through a certain path. I'm getting close to being able to address some of the end game stuff. So really what I'm trying to work out is, yeah, but you have to go through some machinations. So if we look at the end game, get to, let's say, the sphere of all things. Need the infinity gem. This nutritious compound of neutronium, the ultimate stew, the endish pearl, a condensed ingot, a portal activator. Right, and then the sphere of all things, you can get like the planet eater, the infinity breastplate. Hang on a second. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't. It's not bad. It's not horrible. No, it's not. It really isn't. So if you look like, it looks harder than it is. So like the infinity breastplate. This is the infinity catalyst. Forget about that. This is one of every ingot combined. This is a high tier craft, and you just let it run. The rest of these are like miscellaneous armors and stuff you can craft. Bunches of little things, not hard. You just have to get to that. The infinity gem this is just, there's work there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but it's not like, I'm getting close to the point where I need to up my production, and I have a bunch of ways of dealing with it. Show you, this is my little hole in the wall. So this is my current base. This was a cave I found when I finally made it to the overworld. What happens is you go in the Twilight Forest, make a rocket, come to the overworld. And I've hollowed out a lot of it. But like, here's my applied energistics. There's stuff underneath here. I got a Drigme farm right here. So he's getting a spider, a zombie, a warden thing, a warden bat thing, a skeleton, and Enderman, and I'm getting more drops than I really need. I got hostile neural networks harvesting. What do you mean, how does it work? Thanks. Yeah, so what I do with this, this is really cool. So this isn't just standard hostile neural networks. They put an extension on there where the pack author is customized how you level up the altars. Yeah, this is really simple. So we got chickens. That whole inside of there is filled with chickens. At least one. I have almost one of every craftable chicken. I can't get to the Draconic Evolution ones. Not yet. I'm not able to get Draconium yet. I'm almost there. But I'm just trying to get certain things out of the way. Yeah, but so what's really cool is I got a gold chicken, an iron chicken, plate chicken, and a glass chicken. These are all 10-10-10 chickens. I'm routing using laser IO. Gold goes in here and smelts, iron goes in here. I then take those, put it into this drawer network. No, not at all. It's like, so someone else I used to watch, well, I still do when they're on. He played it because someone in his community played it, and I was watching. I said it was interesting, and it looked interesting. Then a bunch of months ago, I'm like, I have no idea what pack I'm going to stream, and I said, hey, let me look at Ragnamod 6, and the progression was interesting. Like, for example, to get the steel casing. Okay, the way you have to get it first is this craft. So you get biofuel, which you can make in a machine really easy.
Or should I shower them?
Yes.
Which option?
Unobtainium is that's easy, believe it or not. You just toss a netherite ingot into a nether portal and it will appear as unobtainium. That's super easy to automate on the other side.
Oh.
But it gets easier though, but the Supreme machine frame, 2 netherite, 2 diamonds of diamond gear, the plastic with ether gas, and it gets, but the advanced, these ingots over here are an extension on top of thermal, and it's like end game crafting. Like this one is the amethyst shard, apatite, and enderium. Yeah, so Ragnamod 6, it didn't have It didn't have chickens. It had bees. It had resourceful bees. And and I love resourceful bees. I think that was the better, my opinion. I like that one better than productive bees. But in this one, they do chickens. So what I do, here's my chicken. So I got all my chickens up here, and so I have a roost up here, and then this is functional storage. So what I tell the drawer in every single one of them, pull from the corresponding roost. These all drawers right here on this level are all linked to this drawer controller back here.
Oh, please stop.
I can. If I really wanted to, I can. The main thing is I got this thing, and it's quasi broken, and I'll tell you why. If I get, this is from occultism. I don't feel like, I can kind of show you, but so what I do is I can load raw ores into that right there. Then it will split it evenly by stacks of 10. And it'll dump it into these chests. These guys right here will pick them up and distribute them to a corresponding crusher based on what drawer it is. And this will give me a 1 to 6 yield. I then come through with modular routers and say, just vacuum up all the dusts. Store it in here in case I get an influx. Smelt it. And I can just do that. So if I really need, I can get a lot of ingots really quick. Yeah, so occultism is this weird mod. The first time I saw it was, I think Enigmatica 6. And then I saw Direwolf play with it. And occultism is really interesting. So my storage system, I'll show you something. This is the only ME drive that I have. Okay? There are no item disks in here at all. If I look in my AE, you can see there's items. This is a connection to my storage. Okay? So I can hold, this guy can hold up to 7,808 slots. Each slot can hold up to 64 items or 1024 items that have the same NBT, like all cobblestone, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it can be. I enjoy AE over RS, but there's reasons why I would use RS over AE. I don't have a particular preference over what. But so each item here, the 7,000, can hold up to 1024 items, or like cobble, like I was saying, or one chest plate. And the initial build of it can hold up to 1 million items. Kinda. So this right here, this is a mining thing from occultism. I have to repair it, which doesn't take much time. You put it in a mine shaft, and you can see I got 2,347 deep slate gold, 1552 black opal ore, 1198 amethyst or uraninite, and this guy gives me all of these resources. So ideally I can get this, dump it to the crushers. How does what work? It's really not hard. It doesn't take, it's, hang on, let me repair it. So the way it works, over time it does. Did you ever play with environmental tech in 112 or 116? So basically the way it works is, this is the dimensional mine shaft. Okay, this right here has the ability to produce certain things. And the way it does is put in one of these lamps right here. I have this one. Okay, if you look at it, when you put it in the mine shaft, each iteration, it has a chance to produce one of these blocks, just like environmental tech. You can't speed it up, but what you do, it takes no power. I put it in. It just went through an iteration. And it's been mining. I can show you, I can prove it to you. So I'll show you. Now, I told you about my storage system. We're in the Twilight Forest. This is where you start out. This is, by the way, a ritual circle from occultism. I needed it for something. I forget. This is where I start out. I still have a couple things. I haven't really been here. This right here, this is where all my items are stored. All in here. That circle, that wormhole connects. Yes, it is dimensional storage. Or one of the other cool things I've done with Ars Nouveau. This is what we played around with. I played around with last stream. So in Ars Nouveau, I need to make singularities. Okay? And I need to make singularities of all of these. So what I did is I set up. Yeah. So each of these sections right here crafts an individual essence. Then I use laser IO to automate pushing. Oh. Wow. Okay. We got to deal with the source gem chickens. Not now. But yeah, so I have it automated because you need to make singularities out of these. How many? I don't know. So, yeah, I really enjoy modded. Source gems, if you look up. So this is air essence, right? Get air essence. You need an arrow, a wilden wing, which is a mob drop, and a chicken feather. Okay? And you put a source gem into one of these things. Which is the one we were looking for? Air essence? Right here. This one. If I put a source gem in right here, over time it'll convert this. or a source gem into one of these. And for this, you need this for crafting. But what I need is I need to make a singularity out of these. So I need 4,000 of these. If you enjoy packs like these, I would say I would recommend it. It came out not officially, not to for a public release about a week ago, but I was playing one of the early betas because one is I only play this when I stream or if I need to do some background work. So it takes me longer. Also, my Blaze Blood Smelter. Here's how many buckets of blazing blood do I have in here? Almost 340 buckets. It's so Ars Nouveau. First off, oh geez, hold on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey. Hey, come on. Don't make me sword you. Here. You want fruit? Nope. This is why all my follows are... These guys are the absolute worst. I think out of all the mobs, the baby mobs are bad. I think the skeleton or the baby skeleton or the baby enderman are just absolute worst. Not a mini you. I don't have the miniatures mod in here. I just spawn in a zombie. So my CCI will spawn in zombies based on like all zombies get a follows are baby zombies. They're baby zombies with chainmail helmets. Yep, and each follower is named after, or the modded. Blech. Each mob is named after the follow. And I think I do it for bits and bits and gift subs will also get names and they do different things. All right, so we're going out here. We're gonna go do some blood magic. So we got the incense altar. Now this is typically, I believe, tier 1 because we need to take this. You become a tier 2. Should be a tier 2. Good. All right. Let me do this. I want to take a quick break. I need to grab some water, and we'll be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So Inyo, I forgot to show you something. So Ars Nouveau, it does a bunch of things, and you can do spells in the spell book.
Yes.
It's interesting. I know Chosen does a lot of the Ars spell book, and sometimes he'll do stuff like this. This is the... Yep. I do too, and I moderate for him when I can get to his streams. He just streams when I work. Everything you see in here, like rose bushes, Botania flowers. I have 11,000 gold leaves in here from... it does, and I'm not a big fan of it. They have the Infinity and Avarita stuff. They also have Draconic Evolution. So, like, for example, somewhere in the next... I may attempt to just do some crafting for it between streams. Right now, I'm powering everything off of a nitro reactor. I don't think so. I don't think Gobber's in here. It was in 6. I know that. But like, for example, to get the Pity Machine frame, yeah, you can. It throws off the balance a little bit of the pack. When you add mods like that, I'm always careful when I add mods that they don't alter the if it's a progression pack. I don't want to alter the progression, but in this pack, the Pity Machine frame, you need to get into Pneumaticraft, and you need to get this machine frame, right? So this machine frame then is you need a Desh ingot, which you get on the moon, and all of these. So I have way back here, and we did Pneumaticraft a while ago. I have a flux generator right now. And this is generating all of the pressure for the system. And then I have my assembly chamber right here. And yeah, you have to progress through it. So then once you get that in the dissolution chamber, latex is super easy. I have it automated downstairs and probably don't even need it. Plastic sheets from Pneumaticraft or the plastic from Foregoing, they're or dictionary for the same recipe. Then you get the simple machine frame, and then you need pink slime. It progresses, but what they do is that once you get to a certain point, like for example, the steel casing from Mechanism needs 2 nether stars, a draconic integral component. So this is from the mod on top of thermal. 2 unobtainium, the supreme machine frame, and 1 of these gives you the dissolution in the dissolution chamber with biofuel, which you need for a bunch of stuff anyway. But then after you're done, you can just say, all right, I'll make a simple machine, supreme machine frame, and then in the combiner, it's not an expert pack. I'll say that. And there's nothing wrong with being slow and modded. Everybody learns modded in their own shape and fashion, and a lot of people don't like certain packs. Like, I like progression packs. Things I perceive as kitchen sink packs, I have problems with. I just don't find the motivation. The other thing, Inyo, if you're still here, the other thing I do in Ars Nouveau is I have a mob farm in here. So this is a gasling from the Twilight Forest. I got a phantom in here, sheep, chickens, and I got 15 everlasting beef that I'm not going to ever use. So all that's with Ars Nouveau. And I'm generating all my Ars Nouveau power right here. So I got chickens making coal.
Dude. Yes.
In E9E, so in E9E, you start in the Twilight Forest, and you have to kill the Naga, and they give you like essentially an iron sword and a bow, and some leather armor, and you should be able to defeat it. Okay, you should be able to defeat the Naga with just that, and you just need food.
Let's go.
In this pack, you don't progress the same way. You don't need a lot from the Twilight Forest. You need a couple things for materials for early game to get out of the Twilight Forest. You need a couple ingots for the Infinity Ingot, but after that, you really don't. To make steel, though, until you can get the chicken, you need to make ironwood. So what you do is in the blast furnace. I could do with mechanism now, so it's a little bit different. Oh, actually, I got a chicken. No, you don't. You don't at all. Only if you want to. Well, not immediate, not to start out. I'll say that. You don't have to get. You don't have to start out as and kill it. Not in this pack. You don't have. I mean, I think you need the Naga scales and the trophies for certain things, but like you need to go find cave trolls. You need to kill the Hydra to make the fiery ingots. You need the Carbonite and the Urgast and other stuff like that. Like I have to go back and go kill an Urgast at some point just to get an ingot. But otherwise, nah. All right. But yeah, so I burn coal here, and then I route half of these things to this guy, and then the other half go to this guy's. And these two send all the source to here, and I got a battery right here where this guy will pull out from here and send it wherever it needs to go. That's all. This is straight Ars Nouveau doing it mostly. I use integrated dynamics in a couple areas to get faster throughput. And laser IO I use to automate the moving around of the essences and the source gems. Because you can do it with starbunkles, but I don't want starbunkles running around. They tend to get lost. So if I don't need this. Ooh. I can make, hang on. I need 3 more elf steel ingots. I mean, I play a lot of expert packs. Like, I'm an FTB partner as well. And I have access to Sky's Expert. Ooh, I should be able to craft all of them. And yeah, I've been playing it on my own. I wanted to evaluate it for its progression and see certain things. Yeah, it's, you know, if you go follow him on Twitter. He was, and I wanted to ask him. Ooh, we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna go craft a chicken. This chicken. I don't have to craft a chicken shell. Cool. Wrong button, Jumpy. Or you can look on the FTB Discord. And hey, Bev. Yeah, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the chickens. I'm doing the Elf Steel one right now. You and then that. Yoink. Alf Steel chicken. There we go. All right, let's go find a spot for the Alf Steel chicken. You'll go buy the Forgotten Guardian chicken. And let's get a puller upgrade. Yeah, I'll show you. There's a really good selection of mods in here. Now I have essentially have unlimited Alf Steel. But Bev, look at this. So besides the dyed chickens, which I'm just going to cast and forget about them, I got the gravel chicken just because I never did it, the dirt chicken for the same reason, the rocky chicken but for the same reason. Got the Ender Pearl chicken. We just did the Alf Steel. The hop chicken we're going to do in a couple minutes. I should have enough coke and coke dust for this. The Demonite chicken we have to work towards to get. Decay chicken, I haven't done anything. Nitrogen gas. Spent nuclear waste. Fluoride dust. Yeah, I mean, so the decayed chicken I'm just not at yet. Demonite I just said. And then this is the Infinity chicken, the Neutronium chicken, Chaos, and so these I just don't have access to. So yeah, I got that. So I'm almost caught up with all the chickens. Yeah, it's most of them are vanilla. Most of them are vanilla. Like for example, this is a Rosa Arcana from Botania, and it's really easy. Man of Steel Ingot gets a little bit tricky. You need the Abjuration Essence from Ars Nouveau, but that's not hard. This you need to get a log for blue skies or any kind of tree, but you have botany pots and higher tiered botany pots, so it's not as big of a deal. They're not connected. Some of these are same way. Just 4 white. But where it gets tricky, right? So there is gating in the pack. So for example, to get the floral fertilizer, you run into a little bit here. So you have to do a ritual of the forest with bone meal, 2 powders of steady growth, and 2 powders of fertility. And then you need the ingot of the skies, which is the top tier ingot, gold powder, which is just from the trees, and a chicken egg. This one is just wheat and ingot of the skies. So, but eventually I think you can even get, you get a lot of these anyway. But most of the recipes in here, they haven't changed a lot of them. They just get you to say, you have to get to a certain point to get here. And then I'll reward you in certain areas. So what I did is, one of the first things I always do is when I get an area where I'm going to base up, I also got my little elevator right here. I built this farm right here, the Wellsprig farm, to get resources. I can get logs, I can get sugar cane, rice from Farmer's Delight. You can get blocks. I get the stuff from roots, Botania flowers. This right here, couple people told me, Saturday I think told me the first time that it could do that. And I actually someone else told me that the Wellsprig can actually harvest mystical agricultural flowers too. And then I built, this Ars farm over here to get my resources. So yeah, well, so, and here's where I kind of play differently than most other people. If you have an item, and let's say you need maybe 2 stacks, 3 stacks at most of an item, and it'll hold you off for like 10, 12, 20, 30 hours, right? I'll bulk craft and say, have a nice day and not worry about automating it. If you need a couple hundred, then no, I'm going to automate it. But one of the other things is that I'll build, and I don't like tearing down automations, so I'll do that kind of mentality till I can automate things in the way I need them to be. And then once I get to a state is my progressing towards the end of the pack drastically stops, and I come back and re-automate everything. For example, this was just a little test project. This is from Spirit. I have your glowstone, if I remember right. So, for example, this makes the Spirit powder. So all I really do is, this is a factory dropper from Engineers Decor. Is it? No, is it? It's burnt. No, it's burnt other stone, right? That's burnt other stone. I don't want you there. Go to it, man. I've tried, and I came to the conclusion is I'd rather play them than create them. A lot of the packs I played do that. I played, so the pack I did before this was FTB Genesis, which was mainly IC2. And then I played Enigmatica 9 Expert before that, and that had a lot of changed recipes. Like, to generate power in E9E, you had to do it by making potions with Ars Nouveau and Nature's Aura. I enjoy those kind of mod packs. I really do. I really, really do. What is this? Oh, I got 6 blocks of Elf Steel. That's cool. Oh, geez. All right, thank you. Thank you for hopping in. Ooh, my sword. Come on, buddies. Sir. Ow. I liked E9E. I really did. Ravagers. All right. I'm gonna stand back. You're gonna try and wreck me. Get rid of the Vex. I played the Enigmatica 6 expert mode too, and that was really good pack. Where is my other grade? I don't remember where. Oh, there. All right, there we go. Yeah. Where's my fruit? All right, so while we wait for our health to come. But yeah, that's what this pack is about. I'm working on trying to get the Demonite from Blood Magic. And that's what we were about to work towards. So I've laid out my Blood Altar. There should be a shulker box down here. You are still down here. Fantastic. All right, so you're not going to be that. And you are going to be here, but you're not going to be a placer. You're going to have the puller. All right, so if we just get a barrel. The other fun thing is that, so I have a mob farm. I can't turn it on because my bulk item stuff is broken. But for example, I get in my mob farm a lot of packs do it. It's just how's the effort to get there? But my mob farm, I have this mob farm produced 22,000 stone blocks. 342 carrots, probably more, and 22,000 acacia logs. Take you. And then we're going to do Ascender. That's fine. We want a regulator. And then you need a puller. Let's get another barrel. Be this one for all I care. All right. So you're gonna pull from the back, and I don't care what you pull. And then you are gonna send it to here. Blood Altar with a regulator augment that says insert it when it only has one, when there's less than one item. So that should keep it automated there. On this, we're going to do a puller. Actually, I think I want to do laser IO for this one. counting filter because I want that. Use laser IO for both of these actually. As much as I know modular routers would probably do it, this is a little bit faster. Yeah, it's so. Yeah, and that's like one of the things is, it's not one of those packs that really punished you. Like when I played Stone Block 3, that was a good pack. I enjoyed how it was. Like I paused the updating the pack up to the point where right before they changed where flux dust is. And I automated in Stone Block 3 the production of flux dust with, dropping the redstone in the world, dropping the obsidian on it, and then collecting the flux dust. So I had that all automated. It was a lot of fun. All right, so on this side, I need to craft 20 of you. These, give me 10 of you. So I'll just load up. Won't take very long. Hang on a second. Yeah, well, Genesis was a little bit different. It was enjoyable. I'm not the hugest of fans of IC2 and as the mod. I don't like machines that blow up on you in general. So we say extract on one at a time. Then it'll be extract one at a time, that's fine. And then on you will insert on one with I think just get an arbitrary block down here. So we got the rosy talc and this. Right? We would say one. I think that's the way it works. So I can put Now, if I put in, okay, good. So then here,
That's a good.
I'm going to put an insert here. And what I'm going to say is I'm going to do an insert with a counting filter. And then from Blood Magic.
If the game can accept it, it's fine.
Not magic, we want the slate. What we can say, with counting filters, right, and we can say, to say, you each hold 16. Will be insert on one. So what should happen is once it converts into the slate, what it should do is only allow up to 16, and then it'll float. It won't insert until the next one's ready, until the next one's ready, to the next one's ready. So ideally, all I have to do is dump in material, and then if I just say you extract on 1, and then where's my dagger? Now what's really cool, and it's kind of broken. Where is that? The Apotheosis Potion charms are in here. And not only that, Forbidden and Arcanus is in here. So you have the Eternal Stella, right? I put an Eternal Stella on a Regeneration 2 charm. And yeah. So, yep. So I can do this.
No way. Yes. Yeah.
What's also really cool is you can put Eternal Stellas on netherite, unlike other tools, and if they're fully repaired, they have no durability loss. Which one's from Britannia? Oh, the incense altar. Because I got it right here and I haven't made it yet. It's really the only reason. I was just, so when the raid initially came in, I just finished laying out.
No.
This is where my blood altar is going to sit, and I have it laid out all the way like it would be for tier 5. So these cobblestone brick blocks will get replaced by runes. So I know where they are. This sea lantern will get replaced by the bloodstone bricks, which may or may not happen. Yup. And the funny thing is, so when I crafted my my blood altar, they gave you another one for free. So they're trying to tell you that they want you to make ooh, you know what I wonder? I don't think that would work. I was wondering if I would put in a regeneration beacon if it would stack, but I don't think it will. So if this is working, we should get, it should stop at 16. I need 20. That should give me the 20 that I need. Yeah, I started doing that because what you run into is if you don't plan carefully, if you grossly underestimate how big this gets, then you could be in a lot of trouble. You know, like to the point where you have to like tear it all down and rebuild it, and yeah, it's not fun with the blood altar. So what I said is, let me just lay it all out so that way I always know how big it is in the area and I can build around it. Yeah, essentially, I'm using polished deep slate. Well, so we are working with it right now. But right now, what we need to do is up our production of blood. So we got our incense altar right here. And let's put you, this is also another structure that gets big. Apotheosis is also in here if you didn't know. This is a crazy axe, but slow is all heck. So if we get just some bricks, we can do bossy. And you know, I always like building it underneath.
I like that.
Because if we were eventually going to do what I think this altar will be, and depending on how much we need the altar for, we might have to build a second one. But what I love doing is I build my incense altar underneath. So I'm going to center it right here. And we will put you here. And if I go like this, you see my dagger changed. And if I shift right click on it now, it almost filled it all the way up. And with all my regeneration, so really it's super automated. It's super easy to do for this way. And now that's done the blank ones, what it should start to do is work on the reinforced. All right, so we got that. What is the next tier blood orb? This one. And that is Elven Quartz, which is that. Don't go anywhere. Is that going to work? See? Yes, it does work. Yoink. Going down. Here. Make mana. Eat Nether Star. Make mana. Oh, wow. Ah, it is eating my... Wow. The Rosa Arcana just ate through all my XP. That's fine. I'm good. Why do you not appear... Happened. No idea why that's there. Oh. That's why you broke. I screwed that up earlier. Do I seriously not have any more living wood? Uh-oh. Small issue. Lunar. You can now go a little bit faster. Please. Yeah. There is not FTB Ultimine, but ore excavators in here.
Oh. Good enough.
Why the pack dev chose it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Draconic is going to be in 119. I didn't even know it. I found out like way after it came out for 118. It was out in 118. So, thank you out. Buff there. And what do we need? 5,000 LP. Should not be a big deal. What I would tell you is what you got to do for the mod pack is if you're going to create it, figure out what your pack is to be about, what you want the end game, and how they want to and how you want them to progress. Like that. Because for example, you want to put Draconic Evolution in there. If it doesn't fit, don't put it in. I've seen, usually kitchen sinks, they do that. Sometimes when I see you find a mod that's really cool, and that really just has no function in the pack whatsoever, and you're like, why is this even in here? All right. What you give me? Bucket of life. Ooh. Oh. That's awesome. That's amazing. Yeah, just work it out. Then find out what mods do what you need it to do. And if you can't get mods to support what you need it to do, change the idea. Okay. All right, so now the next thing we want to do is the paths. And that will buff up. It's the wooden is the first one. And I'm not, what do you mean, which mod adds layered? Is it a 3x3?
You know what? I forgot he was streaming.
But you don't tell me. Oh, you can actually. I never knew that. You don't tell me. There's that.
Dang, really?
I think, is it 36? I've never done that before. All right, so then we add that. And we add this. We got dirt here. Water's right here. This should have a farming implement. And then we can do potatoes. And the different variety of things that you plant in here, you get the more of a bonus you get. Dirt. Another bucket of water. So we did potatoes, we can do carrots. Is soul sand in one of them? Oh, what else he gave me though? Super wasn't paying attention. Seeds. What is what? I am making the Tranquility Altar from Blood Magic. So, hang on, I'll show you in a second. Each time you level up your Blood Altar, you can expand what this can do. So if you take, it's going to be hard to... All right, let's... this back in. All right, where's my dagger? So you see my dagger has this yellowish glow border on the end. If I shift right click on it now, it's gonna, you see my health went all the way down, and it's kind of hard to see because this was almost filled up. It says how much of it's gonna fill up in there. Now you see right now the dagger doesn't have that orange. That's because it's not powered up. How do I power it up? It's this item right here, and I have to make something to show you how it works, or to see it, check its status. But this is the incense altar. So the different variety of things you put around it, we need to, if I'm going to move that, just thinking about it now. This.
Oh, mini.
It does. But I still like, I don't rely on Wayla for that. I'll actually make the blood magic ones, equivalents. come up, you come up.
Bad.
So you should be ready to fight. All right, so it's powered up. It's at 745. So I did about roughly 9,100 LP with that. If I don't move and this doesn't power up, it's going to be a lot less. So that's what I just powered it up. And each level of altar you do will power it up even more. I should have 4. The problem with blood magic is it can be a little bit grindy. Don't get me wrong, it can be. There's enough mods in here. Yeah, there's enough mods in here that, you know, it's laser IO I'm using to automate the slates. So what's going to happen is it's going to keep making up till it can get to 16 reinforced slates. And then it's going to stop on its own because it can't pull it out. So all I have to do is every now and again, watch this. So I'm at 57. It just did 1 tick of heart. The shift right click. Now that it's powered up, I got that. Really cool. All right. So we want 16 these. You are that blood orb. And then what's the tier 3 blood orb?
Oh my god, it's fine. That's perfect.
Ingot of Disguise with 25. That's not hard. It's not hard at all. So let's make, we need 7 blank runes. And then what I do is with my exchanging gadget, there, on a range of 1, they're not overly horrible. They really aren't. Some of them you have to put work into, but
Yeah.
you know, it's not way overboard in a lot of situations.
Actually, no.
All right, that should be... Yeah, that's why I like this pack. It's one of the many reasons I like this pack. All right, so now our Blood Magic Altar is a tier 3. So now that we can do that, we need to upgrade. So now it's going to do that, but let's kick it around. And we can just say that. All right. There's other ways we can do this. There's runes of sacrifice and self-sacrifice. How hard is this? Reinforced. But the capacity, I think, is the next tier.
We can be matching.
Right? Runic capacity. That's the imbued. So we gotta... Is it 1? Just 1. That. Right, and then we can do... It's only 3. Really shouldn't take that long. Come on. to say. Did I put my Tom in a bottle away? Can I? Yes. Right now, I am not far enough in the mod to do it. That's why it's built out here. I'm going to put a mob farm above it. And I got a lot of spawners.
Oh, well, you got your.
Yep, that's exactly it. That's kind of, yeah, I just started. All right, let's. Okay, good. All right, so reinforced slate. Now we can do. Let's make a blank rune. Right, and then we can immediately turn this to a rune of capacity. Reinforced. Healing on me. Now, lots. I so miss the environmental tech beacons that gave you regen. I don't know because I have regen too. I don't think if I put up a beacon, I can get any kind of more regen. So you. Yep.
I'm done.
All right. So imbued slate. Oh, sweet. Cool. And then. So I was looking around on the Astral Sorcery Discord. I've been in there for a long time. Astral Sorcery is one of my favorite mods. And in their Hellfire PvP, who's the pack author, let me read you exactly what he posted. Where is the Discord? I have so many Discords. There it is. So Hellfire PvP posted on New Year's Eve, 5:36 my time. It says, Happy New Year in a little advanced. We'll have some news or things to share soon-ish. I love Astral. So I was playing FTB Integration by Parts. It was a good pack. It was a lightweight expert pack. And the pack dev didn't understand. I don't know. There's been nothing said about it. I'm just waiting for Hellfire to post something, because if it is Astral Sorcery, yeah. Alright, so I should be able to. Right, if we just put that amount in there. Alright. And we need No worries, man. I was playing integration by parts, and there's a couple rituals that I love in Astral. Yeah, I agree. Like, I love the Lucerna ritual from Astral. If you get the right crystal configuration, you can get hey, no hostile mobs will spawn here, and it goes for a distance. I like the Mineralis ritual. Turn stone into like mineable ores. That's amazing, especially if you power it up and you configure it right. You get free ore. Let's get another bucket. Go to capacity. Probably want some runes of sacrifice as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to want some runes of sacrifice. In yeah. All right, sacrifice. Talk to me about sacrifice. Runes of sacrifice is gold reinforced. I know in 112, you could use integrated dynamics to automate the crystal production. Yeah, but Astral. I love Astral. There are several things with Astral I never be able to do. Like there's an Astral mob farm that you can get. There's that. Go in there. And cool, you gave me 2. That should help my LP production. All right, so we are at a little under 3,000. $8,000? Maybe I wasn't in enough health. You know what? One thing that would help, I bet you, is if I put my armor back on, it gives me a lot more health. That should give me a heck of a lot. Yeah, and so I was talking with Hellfire, German fellow, nice guy, really great person. Was involved with the development of Vault Hunters Season 2. And he had a lot of plans for things, like overhauling some of the perk trees, giving better explanations for things. and really just revamping a lot of stuff. And he just never had a chance to do it. So we need another 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. We need another 4. If I can stop fumbling with what that should get you up to so close. So close. I need one more. And reinforced. Let's do that much of self-sacrifice. These. Oh, I did the wrong runes. Oh, I'm a complete dope. Yeah. That too. I mean, but he told me about a lot of the plans that he had with it and the things he wanted to do with it. And I really love it. I really loved it. What do you... Get 2 more blank runes. You know, I'm kind of iffy on tankers. I don't mind tankers, but I think I like Tetra a lot more. And sadly, tankers is in this pack. I'm just using this sword. Oh yeah, look at that. It went from empty to 24,000. There we go. That's what we needed. Right, do I have an ingot of the skies? I do. Let's pull you out for a minute. Not in this pack, actually. They changed it. The pack dev wanted you to use tankers, so there's an mod. I haven't played with it. Improvement. There's a modifier that he added. There's that, and then there's also a mod. It's called Gems and something or other. Gems and Jewels. Give me 1 second, gamer. So these swords, if you remember, Submit, in 112 tankers, the tankers swords will level up, or the tools will level up. These level up, and they get different stats you can put on them. I don't know what it does, but the sword, like one of the swords that I have, it gets faster with each level it goes. And you just gain levels in it just by killing mobs. So it's just like, Eh? There's so many things, but I like Tetra. I generally like Tetra a little bit more. More customizable tools, in my opinion. You can enchant. You can use vanilla enchants on it. You can. They level up. They do more. You can make some bonkers stuff, and you're not limited just by whatever modifiers Tinkers puts on there. Now, is that saying Tinkers is bad? No, it's just I for tools, I like Tinker. I like Tetra if it's there. If there's no Tetra, there's Tinkers. Yeah. If it's Silent Gear and Tinkers, I would do Tinkers in a heartbeat. I'm not a fan of Silent Gear either. Seriously, man? E9, E6E had, if it's Tetra and Tinkers, I will do Tetra. I think I might need to fill up. Fill up my ring, or I don't eat. So I don't even worry about, for the most part. Oh wait, you're not going to work. I don't have mana in you. By the way, what is the upgraded version of this? Mythic. There is. I'm about to look at it. I mean, I have 275 Alf Steel ingots. I mean, why not? Do I have a smithing table? I do. I love this fruit from Britannia. The fruit of Grisseria. I love this fruit. Just like it uses mana. You use mana to feed you, and you give you good saturation. Sure, I'm good. I'm good with that. Dang, you hold a lot of mana. You can hurry right along. Jeez Louise. That stores like, was it 3 mana pools at least? That has to store like 3 mana pools. Holy free holies. All right. All right, let me do this. Let me take my last break and we'll finish up the stream. So we got another about 45 to 50 minutes after the break. Be right back. Home stretch. Let's go. All right. Hello, Zufalo. This is my Zufalo Bullwinkle. Did you despawn already? Probably. Yeah, I'm up to pink hearts. And I could probably get more. Let's take my elevator. I haven't taken my elevator in a long time. I love my elevator.
Oh.
So. Back here.
Oh.
All right. So the next thing we need to work on is Demonic Slates Tier 4. So we need the Bloodstone Bricks. So we need the Alchemy Table. And we also need the Hellfire Forge. Yeah, so I did show you. I got 2 Create Machines. Only 2. I haven't played a pack really like Create Arcane Engineering. Where are you? And how long have you been here? So what happens in this machine, I pump in cobblestone and it will output gravel, flint, sand, and clay. And then it will output soul sand, all from cobblestone. This is just a like a single block haunting and washing. My boiler making all the stress, and then I have Create automating this, although it's kind of broken right now. So I just don't want to fix it. Yeah, but Create's an amazing mod. I love Create. I just didn't find a reason to use it in this pack. So we want the Alchemy Table, and we also want the Hellfire Forge. Where did I put it? There. So we got the Alchemy Table, and we also want the Hellfire Forge. Thanks, sleep. Right. Then I don't know why we would want a second alchemy table. So we need to do that. We also need to place this.
Yeah, worthy.
All right. Clean up my inventory because it's driving me bonkers. Go there. I'm almost done with you. Stay out. You guys can go away with that. One of these goes away. Then we need string. And we want these.
Is it?
Ooh. Ooh. You don't even need to do this. Aha. You light me game. All right. So the Tartaric gem. Need 2 of these. Redstone, gold, glass, lapis. Gold. Glass. Lapis. Go there. There's the 2.
Oh, come back to me.
Oh well. There's also the sentient sword. Can I make you? Yeah, it's just an iron sword. Good. It's a good thing that I got that 3rd Tartaric gem. When you at the Tartaric. Got that. Now that we got that, let's put this in our... Too many escapes. Then in our inventory we go bloopity bloop. You will collect it. We got that much. Good. I'll take 28 will without doing much of anything. Okay, so on this, now we can enchant this. So let's enchant it. Yoink. These days I gotta really find a better place for all my enchanting. We want sharpness, we want mending. Sharpness. Sharpness 6. Unbreaking 8. What else do we want on there? Mending, sharpness, unbreaking, and sweeping edge. That works for me. I don't know what else I would want on a sword.
Oh.
What's this? Stupid. Oh. Stupid magnet.
I don't know why. It's so unfair.
It's just mending. Where's it? Do I have a grindstone? No, but I'm gonna make one. One, 2, 3, 4. Oops, too many things got tossed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should put looting on there. I totally forgot. I can always do it later. I love mana enchanting with Britannia. The fact that you can copy enchants. And when you have Apotheosis and this, yeah, you got it coming. Yeah, did you ever know about the mana enchanting? If it's not disabled. So I just had those books. I'm waiting. Yeah, so I have over here 3 cake flowers going to the mana collector for Mythic Botany. and with the recessive spark, so it's pushing into all these. I got cake chickens making cake, and this modular router will place the cake and blah blah blah. Got a Gaia mana spreader with the Rosa Arcana and a Wither. Out of the way. Move. Don't make me dump you into the nether. Over here. Yep, that's so... The funniest thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the funniest thing, right? I was like, why is there a cake chicken? Why is there a need for a cake chicken? And then I was doing something, and I'm like, oh, cake chicken. So, yeah. All right. We were... Where's my sentient sword? All right. So now, if we go to our mob farm, and we turn it on, we leave that off, we leave the bottle, XP bottle. No, I don't want you on. I want to kill them myself. So now, so what I do is I have a dreadful dirt mob farm in here. Cool, 40 will. The other... Here. 41 will. No, but we're doing pretty good. The farm takes a bit to get going. You know, I'm sure there's things I can do to make this farm spawn faster, but Alright, the next tier Tartaric is... Lesser, and I need... Okay. Turn you off.
I know.
So what I should be able to do is make the next tier Tartaric gem. So that's diamond something, 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 something. Redstone, lapis, diamond. Box. Should have grabbed two blocks of lapis. Blocks of lapis. There you go. Need 2 diamonds. How much? If I have 8 will, then I can get. I upgrade this. I think you lose the will. I guess. Do lose it. That's what I thought. All right, so now Switch the will over to here. Alright, well, I don't need to upgrade the other one. Alright, and then the next Tartaric gem is the common.
You fall down.
We need imbued slate, which we got. And going back over to the mob farm. Now, what's really cool about the Sentinel Sentient Sword is the more will you have, the more uber this sword gets. I forget what pack I was playing, but for a while I was using this as my main sword, and it just gets really amazing. It's kind of like there's a sword from Atum that kind of works the same way. In Atum 2, there's the Sword of Ra that the more you kill the more you kill with the Staff of Ra, the stronger it gets.
Get him behind the block. Oh shoot! I'm blocking the way.
Like, if we check it a little bit, it's 11.5 attack damage. And I have only 80 will, so we'll give it a bit. Yeah, it does. And how much will is in the area? So in E6E, you needed the God Shards, and you had to automate God Shards for a lot of the things that you needed. So in E6, so the only way to do it is you had to kill a bunch of pharaohs, and then you just had to go back for Nebu and a couple other things. And I used Create. There was a way you can automate the God Shard production, so you always landed up with more than you put in. And I did the whole automation with Create. It was like using a certain furnace to break down a relic into 4 shards, and then use the crafter to do 3 ingots, 4 honeycombs, and 2 shards. And you get a god block. Then use a hammer to break the god block into a relic, and then you rinse and repeat. Almost there. So do you give me, like... Sure do. What I should be doing is I should be using the sentient sword in this mob farm.
Whoa! Oh no!
Think I might get it will anytime.
Like that.
Will. You know, I always forget Rube Goldberg, what that was. I keep hearing it and I never keep it straight in my head. That's a max tier. That's a max fully upgraded Apotheosis spawner. I can actually tear it out now. I don't. I have a blaze chicken, and I have the drops I need from the blaze I can get from other things. I can actually get rid of that. That's actually 2 blaze spawners I have in here. Ah, gotcha. No, well, so the machine I didn't create, that's really all I had access to, but it was also more of I wanted to challenge myself to do the God chart automation with create. So it's just like, did it go up? Yeah, see? It does 12 damage now. It went up by a half point of damage. And we're at 253. All right, so now so we come here. You in here. You're here. You're here. Am I doing this wrong? I probably am. We want the common Tartaric gem.
Oh.
Gold, diamond, and imbued slate. I mean, if you're going to give me all the extra Tartaric gems,
Oh, there's so much going on.
you save me time. Because you almost always need two. Especially when you're upgrading it. Now, the greater I don't think we can do yet. No, because we can't do the weak blood shard yet. We're getting there. So, bloopity, 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 bloopity. All right. So, the next thing we want to do is that's the tier 3, right? Yes. So now we want, I think stone paths are next. I think these are only a 2x3.
Gotcha.
Get some dirt. It's like, hi, I'm here. Hi, I'm here. Hi, I'm here. Smack. Go back to what I'm doing. Get dirt. Yeah, I should have been nicer. If he asked politely, I would have. Uh-huh. All right. You know what I still haven't made? Can I make what do I not need on me? I make the it's No, but that's a cool sigil. That uses LP to make light sources. Divination sigil, that's what I want. Blank slate with redstone and... Is there a blitz? Why was there a thunderstorm? That's why there is a blitz. Alright. You two go away. Alright, so we need the arcane ashes. It helps with, hang on. White, gunpowder, coal, and redstone. It helps with the sacrifice rune. And then later when I get the mob farm, I'm going to change the runes of self-sacrifice to runes of sacrifice. So that way it's going to use the mob farm and do more off the mob farm. That's probably not going to be a today thing, the way I'm going. Gunpowder, redstone, coal. Yeah. Is that the alchemy? Ah, wrong thing. Where's my alchemy table? Right here. My orb. Give you a little bit of blood. Yeah, I do blood magic every now and again. I never find a really great reason to do it. I know how to do it. I know there's some crazy stuff in there, but I've never, it's, unless there's something that behooves me to get there, usually I'm like, eh? And we need, is it a blank slate? Yes.
Oh, what the? Oh, no.
We want redstone. I hit caps lock again. Here's where the chances are I'm going to screw this up. Yep. Nope.
Oh. Put a paper bag over you.
I mean, there's some really, really cool things you can do with it. I think the living armor is supposed to be pretty decent. All right, and then I use you, glowstone, and what I need in a reinforced slate for the next tier. 2 glass and glowstone. Not have caps lock on, please. Reinforced slate. Sometimes I think they change it in packs, or in different versions of blood magic, it's a different order. Or I always just get it wrong the first time. There we go. Divination sigil. You need at least need this. What is that? Let's get our blood orb. And we'll put you in there for now. And then we'll do that. Let's get rid of some death markers really quick.
Oh, no.
Alright. Where is this? Yep, I cap it out. Alright, so we need the ritual diviner next. Okay. So it's this, and any kind of stick. Earth is a rune of earth. I love when they do that. I'm like,
Always.
fire. Air. Water. Should be that. That. Oh, really? I didn't even have to craft that one. Interesting. That's lame. I should have paid attention to that. Alright, so then we're doing the ritual stones. And these are reinforced. And I think the number we need is 40.
Ah, my glasses went.
Should do that. Then if I dump in this, and where's that shulker? This. You're not going to get blank slates the way I have it set up.
Oh.
Does that matter? Do I super care? Immediately right now.
That's wow.
So the bloodstone bricks is what we need next.
Choo-choo.
And they will... They go over here, but we also need the blank runes for that. That will get us up to a tier 4. And then we'll be able to do that. So let's see. We might just land up getting up to making the ritual to go in. I need a little bit of wind down time before I go to bed. So, kind of getting a little bit late. Yeah, man. Good seeing you. Hope I'll see you again. Cool beans. If you want, what you can do is I have a Discord. If you didn't see it from the bot, there's my Discord I share with my better half. That's the best way to find out when I am streaming and when I am not streaming. Ritual Diviner. Oh, that's cool. They give it to you back. Ah, that's awesome. That's cool. I like that. So you make it, consume it, and you're like, here you go. I do like that. That's a nice touch. That's a nice thing of saying, here, you really, yeah, no, I like that. That was cool. So we need, what would happen? How much mana do I have? Oh, I still got plenty. This is why I need a better regen effect. Do you not take accelerate? I'm thinking that, I don't know. I mean, we can try it. I should have enough iron. What is it, 2 stacks of plus 36 of iron blocks?
Translate.
Wah, wah, I need process raw iron. I only have 32,000 raw iron. So 3579, I think is what it is, right? Yep, 3579. I can already 6 times it. I just don't do it. Occultism.
That was cool.
The Ore Crushers. The Ore Crushers from Occultism do a 6 times ore yield. And I have three of the three crushers. Anyone going to watch Hermitcraft Season 10 this weekend?
Nice. Only part. Gotta call. Pretty blunt.
I think I overkilled this. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I screwed up one way. Who do you watch? I was right. It was 2 stacks plus 36. But I was off by 1 dimension. I counted wrong somewhere. Where'd the beacon go? Did you see the netherite beacon that Jevin did? Doesn't look like it did. Yeah. All netherite blocks. Yep. I think he's one of the first to do it.
Ermika.
There you go. So, one of the first I watched was some of the ones that did like eventually became part of High Five Studios, and then I got into Minecraft when I got in with my kids, and I started looking at a video on what's the best mining strategy, and I found Mumbo Jumbo. So then I was watching his redstone stuff, then I started watching Hermitcraft. And then from there, I was watching Mumbo. I saw Iskal. Then I branched out to Tango, Impulse, Scar, Green when he came on, Wells Night. Actually, it's Wells Night. Because of Wells Night, I started playing modded. Believe it or not. Doc M I do watch as well, sometimes. Almost there. Oh, wait. I don't want to waste HP. Food. Need 11 more. Let me wait to get... It's... Dude. No worries. It's just iron and I can just rip it up and recover it. The beacon, obsidian, nether stars, and glass I all get from chickens. So... Like most things modded, I have I have like almost unlimited resources right now. All right, here we go. Yeah, yes, go. Then bottle. On, let me eat. I kind of figured it wouldn't work, to be honest with you, but it was worth a try. I forget who said it before. Regen 2 plus Regen 2 is still Regen 2. Someone said it earlier this stream. No big deal. 3 more. Although I think finally, for the past like couple weeks, I've been so behind in crafting chickens just so I can keep it going. That now that I think I'm actually caught up on chickens and caught up on a lot of things, I think tomorrow I can play Sky's Expert. I have to ask Chosen how you know what Chosen felt about it. He's usually not an expert pack player. Message him later. Come on. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I haven't figured out a way to get... There's a couple things I haven't figured out yet. But, so the main problem is that Skies came out right as I was playing this. So I'm like, I'm enjoying this pack too much to give it up to Skies. Still. Yeah. I agree. Take the Master Ritual Stone. Like this. All right, so we need. What do we need to make iron keys? So we probably make 2 imbued slate. I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna put you at 10. Yeah, well, I did play Genesis as well. It was a decent pack. There was I'm not a combat person. I really suck at Minecraft combat. Truly, truly I do. So, like, it's one of the many reasons I don't like Vault Hunters. I get too frustrated. Even on easiest, I still suck at it. My reaction times are all off. I'm not a big combat person in general. Okay, just open up the back door for a little. Yeah. All right. So it's Ritual of the something something. Alfruit, Demon Realm. Antechamber? Edge of the Hidden Realm. That's what it is. We also need weak activation shard. There's a blood shard, blood crystal, so I need 3 buckets of lava. Only have two empty buckets in there. Oh no, I got them. Lava crystal. Come on. I really want the imbued ones a little bit more. And up for a second. Wondering if I should everlasting stake. Stop wasting mana. So that should give me a weak activation crystal. Then we need an orb. Where's that? I can get one more imbued slate out of you. Probably use bring 2 keys in with us. I don't think we need much more than that. I really need speed runes in this.
Before I eat them all.
Like you did those peanut butter crackers. That you still owe me one.
Yes, I know.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm in the book.
So our iron key is 2 iron ingots each. And redstone. Oh, you know what I should do? That back in it. I think you're this one. Minimum 300, drain 50. Back to the mom farm. This really shouldn't take that long. No, I don't feel like trying to muck with that to get in and out of there. Much as that would be fun.
Oh, that pony. Yeah.
Get well fast enough here. I mean, got 271. $292. We just have to get to 350-ish. Skill 7.
I just did.
Almost there. Find more. What, to kill these? I probably could with a deployer from Create. A deployer from Create, and there's a module from Module Routers that will do it too. Why do you ask? Gotcha, gotcha. You need to be edge of the hidden realm. Clean up inventory. Sword is this? I have no idea what sword that is. So we want to get our Britannia lawnmower. Probably build it right here. Edge of the hidden realm. Have to be over here. On key jumper, we want my Britannia lawnmower. Right here. 2. A little lawnmower thing. I mean, how awesome is that? So we want on the match on first. Yes. This. Yeah. Exactly. How much how much LP do we have? How much do we need for this? Also, where's must combine in the eccentric tone. Edge of the hidden rim. 80,000 LP. Yeah. Whoops. Fix that at some point. I wasn't even facing that way. I thought the Horn of the Wild was directional. How are we doing on LP? Oh, we're good now. Now we take our activator crystal, Blinky. All right, here we go. Our keys, we got a blank rune. Yeah, now I know. What do you got? Anything good? Charm? Eh. Whatever that is. Grab the music discs. Got more key. Anything in there? Not particular. And scrap that. Nothing worth scrapping. You can go away. Visible dudes. Always gotta love the invisible places. How can I get my loot? Anything super interesting in here? Really? Yeah. Agreed. Ooh, that's a nice amount of will right there. Backpack I don't need. That for whatever reason. I think that's all we need from in here. I'm glad I brought in 2 extra keys. But, ooh, I want one of you. Place bone. Oh, jackpot. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit the jackpot. Efficiency up to 10. Lure. Riptide. Looting, there we go. Impaling. Away. Piercing. Thorns. Feather falling is not bad. I got stuff away. The other cool thing is that when you fully upgrade a librarian villager, you get an ancient. They can carry ancient tomes. Ooh, more fancy books. Smite. Lure. Piercing, power. Might be nice. Jeez Louise. Holy free holies. I'm like, yeah, that might be good. I'm good for now. Oh, wait, here's another chest. And you come and find it, even more books. What books do we got in here? Seeing fire aspect, luck of the sea, unbreaking, there we go. Power, efficiency, thorns, piercing, looting. Another one. Sharpness. I think they changed the loot tables. So I'm never this lucky. Is there anything else I missed? Sign. Anything? And we're done. All right, and that, my friends, where I'm gonna call it a stream. So, thank you everyone for coming out tonight. I will be back Saturday. 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. I will endeavor to go to. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I will be back. Yeah, on Saturday. This is where I play at night, and I will endeavor to play. There you go. All right, hang out for the stream. I got someone I know who I want to raid. Let me just get their stream open. All right. So we will send you on to a buddy of another person I hang out, an amazing streamer named Sublimiter. And the raid message will be... And there's your raid message. I do not have emotes yet, but thank you everyone again. And until the next time, bye-bye.